I'm going to wake up with a hell of a sore throat in the morning if I stream tonight. Oh well, that's work's problem. Hi everybody, Skylar Stardrift here. Welcome to the stream, and welcome back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I can't hear the game, and that would be a good idea if I could maybe, hear that. Welcome back to game you wanna work? There we go. Good grief. Welcome back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Last time, we finally returned after discovering the truth. Well, most of the truth anyway. As far as we know, we did not touch Ninetales and hurt their tails, and, we're not the Pokemon in the legend. But that means we are here for another purpose, and we've got to find out what it is. And so, we will continue. We also caused well, we didn't really cause a problem, but we had a problem, or we heard about a problem, with some Mankey in a place called Uproar Forest. So perhaps we should get onto that, because I think we stalled long enough. So let's get going then. Hi Spyro, welcome on in. Oh wait, what? Your throat bothering you? Yeah, I woke up today and my throat didn't feel right. And I was like, oh, okay, what do I do? And at the last second, I was like, you know what? No. I need to go and get some throat lozenges, because this is not right. And I'm glad I did, because I think work would have been a little bit more miserable if I didn't. Right, the Pokemon is in the legend, is the one controlling the Pokemon. Nope. Spyro, can you hold on to that hydrate? I will get back to it, in a bit. I have a throat lozenge in my mouth, currently. Morning, Skylar. We couldn't get it done for Why Not yesterday, so let's get it right this time. Let's head to Uproar Forest and show those Mankey what's what. Also, I don't know why slow mode is enabled. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. I don't even know why that's on. Didn't do that on purpose? No. Not at all. I didn't even know that I had changed the setting for that to occur. So, there you go. So, I'm going to turn that off. This room is not on slow mode. What? Okay, turned it off right as I found the button. Let me try a quick refresh. Okay, it's fine there, but OBS is not having a time. Give me a sec, hold on. Turn off Twitch chat so I can turn it back on. Spyro, can you do me a favor and try sending a couple of messages within 30 seconds? Because otherwise I might have to restart OBS, and that will... I'm a mod, I override that, alright. Alright, It can. Alright. Type. Sometimes. Because OBS is still saying that it's in slow mode. Twitch is saying that it's not in slow mode anymore, so I'm not getting the notification on Twitch. So slow mode looks completely off to me. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I did not do anything to turn that on. That is very strange. And it can't be anything to do with Seribot, as far as I'm aware. I didn't configure any settings last night. I mean, I did run a couple of commands, but it was just the same remove bot commands that I tried to do on Monday night. So it should be off. I don't know what's causing that. I have to keep an eye on that. One of the bots turns that on when you end stream, but normally would turn it back off when you start. Yeah, I wonder if it was the other bot then. Maybe not Seribot. I don't know. But it's weird that it didn't do that on Monday, and I had both of the bots on Monday. So I don't know why. Pokemon News Extra 2! Skylar Innocent Part 2! Quote from Charizard on the scene. That's what I thought right from the start, ha ha ha. Quote from Tyranitar on the scene. That muckraking Gengar. He's not getting away with this, he'd better be ready for it. Important moving tips. Moving diagonally. Moving diagonally to avoid getting attacked by foes. While keeping R pressed, use left stick to move diagonally. Changing direction. It's also very important to change directions without moving, while holding Y press left stick to change direction. Check hints to see how you can do this maneuver. They want a big apple in Frosty Forest. I think that was Frosty Forest. It was a forest of something. Use it and another rescue team will come to help you. They will only help you on the floor you use the orb. Using it will make it easier to befriend Pokemon that have a rare quality, defect... Alright, let me grab that. That could be useful in the future. I wonder what helper orbs will do. Like, does it just cause a rescue team from the game itself? Like, it would have to, right? Because you can do your own rescue. You can rescue your team with team members. Or you can send out a, you can send out an online rescue request. That doesn't make sense. Why is there an orb to do that? Hyper Beam, Brick Break, False Swipe, Sky Drop, Giga Impact, Gyro Ball, Bulldoze, and Flash Cannon. You know what? Even if we do have a copy of it, I am gonna get that False Swipe TM. Even if we've already got one. Okay, we've got plenty of apples. I'll keep the invitation on me. Oh, you just died. Rip. Hey. That belonged to Munchlax. Munchlax want back. Sure, here you go. Really? Really? You give food back to Munchlax? Snivel, Munchlax feel all squishy inside. You want us to nice. Munchlax like. Munchlax say thank you with this. You got a Munch Belt. Munchlax go now. You good to Munchlax. Okay, bye. Okay, bye! Simple little guy. Yeah, simple little guy. He just wants his food. The Munch Belt, when equipped, it boosts the wearer's attack and special attack, but it also makes their belly empty more quickly. I did want to sell that link box. Yeah. I think it's worth more if I sell it in a dungeon, though. I don't have any P money. Thunderwave Cave, Frosty Forest, Uproar Forest. There we are. Now, I think perhaps we should go to Uproar Forest. I think we're good. Well, don't fucking do that game, damn it. Fine. Fine. Be that way. I guess I won't. More treasure. Also, please let me know how the game audio is and how I am, and let me know if I am a little soft or a little too loud or such. As per usual. Hi, Dark Patrol. Welcome on in. So yes, if I am a little bit more quiet tonight, that's why, because I have a sore throat. Dark Patrol, I will get to your hydrate in a minute. I do have a sore throat lozenge in my mouth at the moment, so that's two I've got to do. Leave half. An apple, max ether, or tiny reviver seed will remain in your toolbox after you use a big apple, perfect apple, max elixir, or reviver seed. Unfortunately, we don't have a camp for Staron to stay at. And I need to be very careful of the Azurals running rampant in here. Over there. And to that extent, I'm half thinking that, like, I'll explore these floors as much as I can, But then I might run away. Like, when we complete the jobs. Also, I wonder if I should maybe use Scruffy. Oh. There's Nidorina. Nope, because we got one more request to do. And I'm asleep. And I'm awake. Wish I could just fall asleep whenever I wanted and then wake up whenever I wanted. Cool, I'm frozen. And I'm not frozen. Yeah, where do you think you're going? Absol, this is on you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just a couple of blast seeds. Like that. Wasn't really what I wanted to do, I wanted to pass time. But I forgot the button combination. Alright, let's get to those hydrates, shall we? There. Took a few extra big mouthfuls. Ow. Flame Burst's PP dropped to 0. And it's back out, thanks to Squeeze Up. It's back out thanks to Squeeze Up. I mean, it's back up thanks to Squeeze Out. And Nose Pass. Hi to Limited, welcome on in. I shall eat that myself, because my HP is a little low. Okay, so it's pointless. I mean, it's an extra defense pull. No, I don't want that. Oh. Surprisingly, the item was Ditto. Surprisingly, Ditto turned back into an Iceman. Still get cash when you bring them back. Exactly. Oh, that's funny. I thought this was the final floor. Well, not the final floor, but the floor that I would find the request on. That's what I thought it was, but I guess not. Never you Ditto. You tried to rest, but you failed. Swap is what I wanted. Still not? I have no idea what he stole. Where's the message log? No. Stole a max elixir and ran away. We have plenty of them. Not on me at the moment, but you know, it's fucking frustrating. At least it wasn't one of our ribbons. I was gonna scream. Oh, ow, 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 ow. No screaming with sore throat. Fine. If I can't move, I'll just kill you. Payday! Have money. Turn you into money. Thank you. You will become money. Where is this other mission? 10F. Okay, I'm 1 floor away. Become money! Damn it. If you have one of these. P-money. P-money indeed. Do that, I'll attack you with Fake Out, then you can move closer and I can hit you with money. Not worth it, I think. I mean, I can sell them. And they're probably worth more than the seeds that I've got on me. Alright, let's swap it for a seed. Yeah, there you go. Payday! Ow. Payday! And Scruffy leveled up. Scruffy leveled up to level 34. Become money. Swap. Scruffy might be the leading cause of hyperinflation occurring in the P-money economy as of late. Oh, Mirko is waiting for a big apple to be delivered and I don't have one on me, so I'm assuming that I can find one on the floor. And I just did. But I am going to have to swap it with something else. Fine. There we are. No, because I should be able to go back, pick up the link box, and then we can get out of here. The pretty box might be worth more, though. Trouble is, what can I pick up? Or what can I swap this for? Because I don't know, those reviver seeds are useful. Can't drop the invitation. The revival orb is useful. I've got plenty of pretty boxes on me. I don't really want to give up anything, man. Fine, I'll take a reviver seed, I suppose. I really hate that I'm doing that, though. Right. All quests have been completed. We're out of here. Rainbow Gummy! Bronze Dojo ticket, Oranberry. Energy Ball TM, Bronze Dojo ticket, Oranberry. Rainbow Gummy, Silver Dojo ticket. All of that and I only got 2 Rainbow Gummies. Are you kidding? No cap for Snow Rump, but we got almost 1,000 P money. Nice pass, you cheapskate. Hey, the Mercury gave us some Rainbow Gummies though, at least. This price like, here, 600. Yeah, this should be enough. And just enough to rank up to Silver rank. Camp capacity, 11 to 14. Job limit, 24 to 32. Number of editable teams, 4 to 5. Toolbox size jumps up to 48. Max elixirs times 15. Power drink times 8. Revival orb times 5. Wow. Right. Can we head to Uproar Forest now? Are there gonna be no dungeons with treasures that we should go and grab first? New floor tiles. There have been numerous reports of new floor tiles other than Wonder Tiles, one of which is the training switch. If you step on it, it apparently speeds up your move growth. The other one is the sparkling floor. Rumor has it that there's something good buried underneath. So if you see one, be sure to step on it. The Ultimate Dungeon challenges you to do your best. Somewhere in the world, there supposedly is an incredibly tough dungeon. One must enter alone, at level 5, and without any items. No one has ever completed the challenge. It is a test, considered a test not of power, but of intelligence and wits. Please save my love on Mount Thunder. Shedinja. Do you not have a rare quality? Meowth has a rare quality. Do you have a rare quality? Oh, your rare quality is Squeeze Out, right? Mine is Squat Up. Such potential to be so broken. Right. Eat gummy. Spikes and stones are powered up. On top of that, enemies won't be able to catch items. Nope, keep moving up. Pokemon you battle against are more likely to become your friends. No, we'll keep moving up. Moving up or squat up? Moving up. Sales pitch. Items can be sold at a higher price to shops and dungeons. No. Notorious Restoration. When you use items that help restore your HP or fill your belly, those items will restore more than usual. Ooh, I don't know. Squeeze Out's been kind of helpful. What do you guys think? Like, half of me is leaning towards Notorious Restoration. You reckon keep Squeeze Out? Alright. Keep Squeeze Out then. Learn the Courage. When a Pokemon has no nearby teammates, it gets very strong. That could be useful later, but I think we'll keep Squeeze Out for now. You can break walls as you walk, but your belly gets significantly emptier if you break walls, and you can't break any more walls if your belly reaches 0. No. I don't think so. Get stronger. Boost Fury Swipes. Power Drink. Boost Fury Swipes. A lot. I think there's 2 special defenses here for each of us. So we'll both have one. I'm also gonna boost Payday, I think. There we are. So it's more likely that I'm going to crush something with it. Right. Nothing in there that I particularly want. Fire Blast, Overheat. No, Overheat is not the one that I'm thinking of, is it? No. I'm thinking of something else. Bulldoze, Dragon Tail, Brutal Swing. What is the move that I'm thinking of? There's a move that I'm thinking of, and I know Charizard can get it. Oh, that's what it is. It's Heat Wave. Right. Right. Yeah, okay. Hi, Blue. Welcome on in. Yeah. Okay. Had I see you? Because I looked up at the ceiling where you peeked out of. Yeah. Free money. Actually, maybe we should put that to good use. The gamers never look up. Maybe we should make another camp. Or two. Or something. I don't know. Might hold off, actually. Might keep my money and buy some of the more expensive stuff later. Got an apple. You know what? Before I check the job bulletin board, let's check the dungeon list and see where... Okay, Sinister Forest, or Sinister Woods rather, I'm getting the two names mixed up. Let's see if there's anything for Sinister Woods. What am I doing, man? I can just... If I just jump down here, I can go straight there. Sinister Woods. There's nothing here for Sinister Woods, okay. Then there is no point to going. Well, son, doesn't it feel good to look out over the sea? Yes, Papa. Papa? Papa, how do you swim in the sea? Asking the real questions. Well, son, the three of us cooperate and... Ha! 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 And that's sort of how we swim. Gasp, gasp. What do you take us for? Gasp, gasp. Okay, Papa, you're so special. We're off. Good news is I think there's going to be quite a few grass types in here. Although you're not a grass type. Bite. I feel like Skylar is suffering from lack of PP on his moves. But I also don't know what to teach Skylar is the problem. I don't think we needed to know that. You didn't need to know what? Suffering from lack of PP, try hydration. Now there's something specific that we need to keep an eye out for as we're heading through this dungeon. I'm sure if you played the game before, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't spoil it otherwise. Duh! Dark Blade, leveled up to level 31. I am taking a dirt nap. I'm awake. Peeking my pee-pee. That poor Seedot just got thrown in the middle of a fight. That it probably didn't want to be a part of. The same thing's happened to this poor Venonat too. Alright, well we just got poisoned. Luckily there's no more items on the floor, so we can just get out here. The poison, surprisingly, did not affect me. Hey, and I leveled up. To level 33. Right. Hey, there's what we're looking for. We're looking for these chestnuts. They'll become useful in just a short while. Use a TM to learn a move right then and there, but it will break. Think long and hard about which Pokemon you want to use it on. The Giga Impact TM. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure we have found a Giga Impact TM in a dungeon before. So I don't know why we're only just now getting the pop-up for what it does. Or rather, how to treat TMs when we find them in dungeons. I know for a fact that we've discovered TMs before, surely. Oh, was that it? Huh? What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us, this is when we see some dim-witted face. Hey! Look at that stupid face! Ooh, it's ticking me off! I'm seeing red! Mankey, get him! It's frenzy time!
Your face isn't that stupid.
Fine! Enjoy that. Make you so happy. Spicy rocks. You just threw your friend! How did that help you? Oh, wow. I'm actually quite impressed with how well these guys are doing. Oh, the double screech! Yeah, no trouble. Whoop! Ow. I was gonna say, I think we're fine. Ugh, you got us! I somehow expected more. I expected that dungeon to be a lot longer. 3 floors is nothing. Just like we promised, we punished that gang of Mankey. I'm hoping that they'll smarten up and settle down. Everyone, thank you for everything, really. Wow, buffet. Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. Skylar's team received a peeled chestnut as their reward. This a peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any pea money. Wow, buffet. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No, we're okay with this. Peeled chestnuts are delicious. I like them, hahaha. I wish we did get some pea money. Hey, you! Oh, mission, we a rescue team there or a paid mercenary? Peeled, yes we are. Give us money. Oh no, the Mankey gang! Wah, buffet! Did those goons, did they follow us here for revenge? That's right, you! You got lucky. You don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize ya. Mankey, crush them! Whoa, look at that! Chestnut. It is! It's a peeled chestnut! What? Whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter. What's going on? They look like they're having a discussion. Wow, buffet. What is this all about? Listen. You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much we can't think of a life without chestnuts. Why don't you just go get chestnuts on your own? You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do anything. Skylar, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Mankey gang? I want to say no, but I'm not mean. I know. Hey, Mankey gang. How are you guys with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? We have muscles. We don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut... Okay, this is what we'll do. We're aiming to rebuild our rescue team base so it will be more impressive than this. Rescue team base? You got it, our rescue team base. If you help us build our rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. What do you say? Whisper, whisper, mutter, mutter. Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built. Double click. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too. I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. I'll help too. Wow, buffet. I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wow, buffet. Sniff. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay. Okay. We'll get second. Bribe, sure. Here you go. Just do us a favor, though. Try not destroy house. And so, construction work began on the rescue team base of Skylar's team, Stardrifters. Several days later... Phew, our base is coming along quickly. Wow, buffet. We owe everyone for this. Wow, buffet. But there's still lots to do. We can't slow down now. I'm going to get a sore throat. Yep, just a little more to go. Don't give up now, Mankey. Huh? Look, over there. What's up with you guys? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? That's right, I don't want to do this anymore. Might change our minds if you get us more peeled chestnuts. What is it with these guys? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. Problem, Skylar. Looks like the Mankey won't work unless we give them a peeled chestnut. You have to find more peeled chestnuts and give them to the Mankey gang. The next morning, old house, Skylar homeless, all the house looked better. There's a lot of Wobbuffet. Dead. What even is Wobbuffet? I'm too lazy to look it up. Ooh, dang, then we'll do more slave labor. Yeah, morning, Skylar. Let's boost the Mankey gang's morale with a peeled chestnut. We can find chestnuts in Uproar Forest. Wobbuffet is an interesting Pokemon that focuses largely on counterattacking its opponent to do damage. I was about to say, let me guess. Wobbuffet! I'll help more too. I'll spit silk to glue more things together. We're going to work hard. We'll finish the rescue team base. Special gift from the organization. For a hard worker like you, try to significantly power up using the enclosed silver dojo ticket at the Mankey Dojo. What a surprise! It was in there! It's with the slaves. Range of moves. Moves have varying ranges. No. No, you don't say. Moves that affect an entire room have a range of 2 tiles in a corridor. Moves like Growl can be used effectively in a corridor, but if the visibility is limited to just 1 tile, the effect will also be limited. Oddity Cave. Huh? Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Oh, a chestnut! We want a peeled chestnut! Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Sure, here you go. Skylar peeled off the spiny shell and handled the peeled chestnut over. Yes, a peeled chestnut! Alright, you layabouts, get it together, chop chop! Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving! We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated. Returned to work on the rescue team's base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base's completion moved a little closer. They're dead again. Huh? Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? What? You don't have any? Then we can't work. You want us to renovate your base? Bring us a chestnut. Peeled one. We see chestnuts sometimes in Uproar Forest. We want them out of the shell. Don't really have much in here that I could want. Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Overheat, Focus Blast, Charge Beam, Shadow Claw, and Brutal Swing. Wait! Brutal Swing! That's what we need! Wait, doesn't... Hang on. Does Absol learn that? No. Not through level up, apparently. Okay, we're getting that Brutal Swing TM. I have seen what that can do. We are picking that up. Gib. Dark Blade. I'm actually thinking that I might get rid of Dark Pulse, because Brutal Swing's range is better. And I don't need 2 moves to do the same thing, and Dark Pulse is lower PP, so yeah, let's get rid of Dark Pulse. It's 7 AM. Hi Doctor, welcome on in. Would you like to know a fun fact? Sure. Cool. Probably get rid of that. Maybe 2 of those? Yeah, let's go 2 of those. And this Oranberry. And that. And that. There we go. And we'll deposit everything back in. Boing. Okay, Uproar Forest is the only place. Mount Thunder and Mount Freeze. See if we've got any jobs for Mount Thunder or Mount Freeze. And nope, and nope. Okay. So plenty of jobs for Mount Thunder then. Now, what was the other thing that I wanted to do? That's what it was. Get rid of quick attack.
Pa! Open. Alright, success. Dark Blade forgot quick attack. And remembered Swords Dance.
Link, please. Sword Dance, Brutal Swing. Ta-da! So, Swords Dance raises my attack stat by a lot. So, raise your attack stat, then hit him with Brutal Swing. I guess you could say it's pretty brutal. Har har har! Har har har! Har har har! Har har! Funny jerk! Cool, I did deposit all my money. Just in case, you never know. There is one other thing that I would like to do real quick, hold on. Oh, wow. Yeah, I thought that was a bit weird. So I've got the Primer official strategy guide, Prima, whatever you want to call it. I've got the official strategy guide for the original game. This is not the remake. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team strategy guide, right? And Uproar Forest has 10 floors. not 4. I thought that was a bit weird. I thought that was strange. Also, yes, squeaky chair. Very squeaky chair indeed. I thought that was strange. I thought that felt a bit short. For some reason. Alright. Well, the Darkblade's got a whole new toy to play with. Not like that. There's Swords Dance, there's Brutal Swing. Look at that damage. And remember too, that Swords Dance stays active. It's not just a one and done thing. So that will stay active until we leave this floor. Sure. There's Chestnut. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't find all the Chestnuts we needed. I'm also not sure if the Chestnuts remain after we're done with the Mankey or not. Like if we can come back to Uproar Forest and find more Chestnuts. Oof. Venonat didn't last long, did it? Ah, it missed. It looks like it would have hit, though. Absolutely, you need to be a bit more careful. Just because you've got a brand new move doesn't mean you can get reckless. The Grimer would like an apple. I have no idea how much damage that did, but something tells me it was nasty. Tight formation, but there's nowhere Grimer can stay at. Tiny apple. Seems to be no Pokemon here. No camp for Grumman to stay at, but we got some money. We did good today. Let's knock off and call it a night. See you tomorrow. The next morning. Good morning, Skylar. Let's boost the Mankey gang's morale with a peeled chestnut. And find chestnuts in Uproar Forest. Another gift from the rescue organization. Some bronze dojo tickets. Pitch Scarf. Top popularity among rescue teams. There is growing demand for equipment that is not only practical but also fashionably appealing. The pink Pitch Scarf is especially popular. Even the Kecleon shop is having trouble keeping it in stock. If you're lucky enough to spot one, make a beeline for it. And another one in Mount Thunder. Huh? Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Mm-hmm. Oh, a chestnut! We want a peeled chestnut! Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Gib. Skylar peeled off the spiny shell and handed the peeled chestnut over. Ouch! Ow! Eek! Ah! Ow! 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 That one hurt! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Eek! Scruffy, you handle this. Scruffy just goes, Fury Swipes! And it's gone. Skylar and the Mankey just staring at Scruffy going, really? You could have done that this whole time? Yes, a peeled chestnut! There's demand for stylish and effective clothing. And you just burn the outside off of it. I think I'll probably just burn the whole thing. Roast it over your tail. I don't think that's going to remove it. I think it's just going to burn it. Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. Carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated. Returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base's completion moved a little closer. I need another chestnut. Ooh, there's an invitation here. Okay, we need that. Damn, suddenly the Kecleon shop is all the money we want. Or all the items we want. Project Society return to Mankey. Hi, Datspire, welcome on in. Okay. I will buy this invitation, store it, and promptly forget it. It a Crim. Hi, Crim. It you. How you doing today, buddy? Hyper Beam, Flame Charge, Overheat, Steel Wing, Charge Beam, Sky Drop, Stone Edge, Wild Charge. Just woke up, lol. And you. Where was that? Yeah, that's what I wanted to store. I wanted to store that second invitation. So store that too. We only need to take one invitation with us when we're going places. Better make sure I deposit my money again, huh? So coffee required then, Prim? Mount Thunder. Again. What's my... Accepted jobs. I think I'm more to drive or get out of this chair, yeah. So there is a job that I've taken in Mount Freeze. So I should take that job too. Got some H2 wow at the moment. Gee, it's Pokemon time. Hi, Carbad. Welcome on in. I'm hungry. Give me Chestnut. Did not mean to do that. But I'll take it. Also, I can't give you any Chestnuts. I have no Chestnuts to give. That's why we're going back to Uproar Forest. For the 3rd time. Look, if I had a Chestnut, I would. But I don't have Chestnuts. Swords Dance, Brutal Swing, there we go. With that Screech as well, that's immensely powered up. Woof. Money. Ah yes, this arc, where a whole house is built for a few chestnuts, proving that this game takes place in the same time period when my grandparents bought a house. Money. Money. Fly Fang, fake out. Oh, right, we may as well keep going then. I was gonna say, I'm sure Darkblade's got this. Why is it the last 2 Pokemon that I found in this dungeon and given apples to have been poison types that would basically cause environmental damage? Grimer causes environmental damage, and so does coughing. And yet I'm finding both of them in this... This forest is not going to last long. You named an Absol Darkblade? Yeah, because I couldn't think of anything else. You have a tiny apple. You can have a little one. Little one. You have baby apple. Micron. My question, it's highly implied that coughing and grammar are the results of human pollution, so how do they exist in a world without humans? Technically the world isn't without humans, because the Pokemon tend to know what a human is. So... they're just not in this particular part of the world, I suppose. What if that other item is a chestnut and I need another chestnut? It's not, it's a tiny apple. That raises several more questions. Look at that damage that Darkblade is doing. Jeez. Before Alolan Grimer appears in a game. No. What was the deal with Alolan Grimer again? It was like a different kind of pollution or something, wasn't it? I almost want to turn around and say that it was radioactive. Yes, it's the gay pollution. Used to eat the garbage. Ah, got it. So it was a good thing then. Yoink. There's another chestnut. Kinda wish that there was more things to use the chestnuts for. I mean, bit of a spoiler here, but there's not really anything to use them for afterwards, I think. If I remember correctly. I think after this arc is done, there's no point in needing the chestnuts. Also, apparently in the, in the strategy guide for the original games, apparently it was only 2 chestnuts you need. So, useless after this section if I remember correctly. Yeah. Thought there was one thing that they might be used for, but I'm not sure about it. Tiny Reviver Seed is all we got. Sometimes paying you less money each time. Sweet hands feel a little envious. Teddiursa is often seen licking its paws that have soaked up sweet honey. While it may be sticky, shaking paws with Teddiursa, one can't help but feel a twinge of envy. Clunk. Azurill, the little hero. With a simple act of courage, Azurill became a hero despite being small in size. Azurill came across Slowpoke, who had fallen into a pond. Our hero's tails, thrown at the struggling Slowpoke, prevented a sure drowning. Slowpoke claimed to have entirely forgotten having the ability to swim capably. Look, it's me! Check shop. Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Yeah. Ooh, a chestnut! We want a peeled chestnut! Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Yep. Skylar peeled off the spiny shell and handed the peeled chestnut over. Ouch! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Eat! Why am I suffering with this? Scruffy! Fury swipes! Yeah, I should have just asked you in the first place. I love swimming. Been forever since I last did. Yeah, I haven't been swimming for a long time either. Skylar RPing now. It's me. Swimming do be fun. While I don't sink, I'm a very slow swimmer. I don't sink either unless I try to float. If I try to float, I sink. I need to not think about floating. I also can't tread water very well because I sink like a rock. They taught us how to like do the little egg beat kick, or like an egg beater sort of kick where you rotate your legs around. And I remember because the pool was deep, and I remember being afraid of the pool, but at the same time, I was also tall enough, because I was the oldest kid in the class by a long shot. I was tall enough that I had to actually pick my legs up so that I was not touching the ground. And I felt myself slowly sinking no matter how fast I rotated my legs. So every now and then as I started sinking down, I just kicked myself back up, which is not what you should do. Used to be a really strong swimmer. Almost got my lifeguarding certification when I almost finished high school. Oh wow. Damn, and here I am with an expired lifeguard certification. Anyway. Yes, peeled chestnut! Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Chop chop! Why didn't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving! We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. Been lifeguarding for 5 years. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Just happy to lay back and have fun in the waves at the beach. With that, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team's base. And finally, the rescue team base was completed! Ta-da! Finally! This day has finally come! Skylar, it's finally finished! Our Stardrifter's rescue team base! Ooh, so cool! No matter how you look at it, our rescue team base is just way too cool! The way it looks like you was a nice touch, Skylar. We all worked very hard. It was very hard, but it was worth it. Wow, buffet! Cool, although not... It's cool, although not sure if I would want to live in a house that looks like my head. It's my head! I'm sorry, I can't stop myself. Am I throwing up every time I walk out of my rescue team base in the morning? Do I get bored every time I go inside it to go to sleep? Getting a house, I mean base of his head? Well, he said the V word, the intrusive thought. Yeah, they did. They sure did. It's a no because it's not alive. Everyone, thank you. Also, yes, Fire. Wow, buffet. Say there. There's something I want to ask. If this rescue team base is finished, does that maybe mean you won't bring us peeled chestnuts anymore? Well, what do you think? We don't need to keep working on the base anymore. To our Mankey gang, thanks for everything. Okay! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Stop that! Boba Fett's just sitting there in the corner. Wow! Angie Mankey. Poor Mankeys. As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Mankey gang. A couple of brutal swings, couple of screeches followed up by fury swipes, and the threat of being turned into literal fucking money, the rescue team base was saved. As for the Mankey gang, they promised to keep from rampaging. In return for more peeled chestnuts, they returned to their forest. And that is how the chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. All got used to the slave lifestyle. The next morning. Oh no, it happened. I got bored. Can't believe I just said that. Morning, Skylar. It's the next day and our rescue team base is still looking super cool. Seeing it all shiny and new makes me feel like it's a fresh start for us. Let's keep working hard at our rescue work, Skylar. Go see them in their forest. Not again. I swear to God, I'll turn you into money. The doorbell's just a loud nom. You winning, son? Dungeons and weather. Sunny boosts fire type moves and weakens water type moves. Sandstorm regularly inflicts damage except on ground, rock, and steel types. Rain boosts water type moves, weakens fire type moves, and prevents explosions. Clear, pleasant weather. Hail regularly inflicts damage except on ice types. Wobbly Wobbuffet wonders. Earlier today, Wobbuffet reportedly wobbled the wrong way and wandered off. My throat is going to kill me tomorrow. It had to be rescued by the famous Team Hydro. Fortunately, the wayward wanderer Wobbuffet was only wobbly and otherwise unharmed. Oh my god. Ooh, there's another invitation. Yes. We shall grab invitation. Excuse me. Draw. Gib. Mine. Solar Beam, Earthquake, Brick Break, Fire Blast, Facade, Focus Blast, Snarl. Nope. All good there. You need to put the money in order to get the money out. I don't want... I then tried to deposit my money twice.
One day I'll learn how the bank works.
No, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. Mankey's favorite. Eating this fills your belly a bit. If you eat it when your belly is full, it increases your belly's capacity slightly during that adventure. Yes, that's all they do. I wonder if we should go and see the Mankey and take them more chestnuts. I'm not sure if that does anything. The dungeon is fairly short. I don't know. Go see Mankey. There's only 4 floors. Yeah, exactly. It's relatively short. So... Okay, we got Thunderwave Cave, we got Mount Steel, we've got Oddity Cave, we've got heaps of Mount Thunder and Mount Freeze. Kind of want to save the Mount Thunder and Mount Freeze for later. Oh, there you go. There's a job in Outroar Forest anyway. I didn't mean to do that. The hitbox on that hole is ridiculous. Well, son, doesn't it feel good to look out over the sea? Yes, Papa. Papa? Papa, how do you swim in the sea? Yes, we already had the demonstration. You dig. Not sure that works. Lie like this, son. Diglett will remember this. Magic. It is still surprising that, like, the dungeon is only 4 floors. Considering in the original it's 10. After all that powering up, you missed. Typical. Look at all the enemies on this floor. Thanks. Ow. Wonder if we'll find any more chestnuts here. I just pushed Absol onto that. Absol, go pick up the iron spikes for me. Absol's just like, fine, okay, alright, I'm going. Fantastic job leader over here. I do my best. And how did that make you feel? Push. Hey, found the mine you were looking for. Bye-bye. And there's your hydrate spire. Don't know what that was for a second there. There's a Psybeam. There. Sure are a lot of enemies in this dungeon, I'm noticing. Nice job, Darkblade. Ow! Oh hey, another chestnut. I actually wonder how much that restores in your belly. That brutal swing is really paying for itself, isn't it? Nope, I would like to go on. Seems to be no Pokemon here. Mankey has left the forest. Or they're there somewhere, I don't know. Thank you for saving mine. Wigglytuff Orb and a Violent Seed. It's very violent. Puzzle was very impressed and wanted to join. They stepped on a chestnut trap. Chestnuts fall from the roof with a clattering sound and takes 25 damage. Positive. And then if we get a mine, we can call it negative. The next morning... How about... we do a thing, huh? One second. Why don't we do a thing? Hmm? Skylar calling Crimson. How are you, Crimson? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Tired, but okay.
Hi, tired. I'm Skylar.
I thought I was supposed to be the one with the bad dad jokes.
Nah. Nah, you're not here to make the bad dad jokes. You're here to do the heavy lifting so I can rest my throat.
I never signed up for this.
You are contractually obligated to do so.
I signed absolutely nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Guys, say hello to my good friend Crimson the Protochan.
Even though I've
They
been
will
more,
be joining me for tonight.
even though I've been more Avali
Crimson-
than anything else at the moment. But
Crimson the Kaido the Avali, perhaps. Conscript reporting. Conscript CNC red alert too. I'm glad you're doing alright, Karim. Yes. Aside from
yeah,
the whole time.
I'm doing okay. Just, like I said, tired. I don't know. I was like up a little bit later. Well, then again, you know, when you're jobless, you kind of time is just just an utter concept when you're jobless.
Yep. Yep. Do you? Sparrow wants to know if you also work for Walnuts.
So what's interesting is that in there's an indoor rock climbing place in the capital city of the province that I live in, literally called Walnuts. I wish I was joking.
Don't think he remembers the liability waiver that was signed 6 years ago. Where is Kecleon?
I wish I was joking though.
Where is Kecleon? There have been numerous reports that the older of the Kecleon merchants in Pokemon Square occasionally goes missing. He's greedy. He must be off doing business somewhere, some residents claim. His younger brother denies such claims. He wouldn't get free items in dungeons and then try to sell them.
No, totally not.
Noxious gas leak? Reports of a noxious gas leak caused widespread chaos in the Sinister Woods. Specialists speculate that the recent natural disasters are to blame. However, some also blame Team Koffing's training in the area for the foul-smelling gas. The answer, apparently, is blowing in the wind. Fart joke.
It's a kid's game. I'm not overly surprised that they would like sneak in a fart joke.
Solar Beam, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Steel Wing, Giga Impact, Stone Edge, and Dragon Tail.
It's funny how they would have like multiple TMs of the same move. I know why they did it that way, because I'm pretty sure that if you use up a TM in this game, like, it is gone forever.
It breaks immediately. It breaks immediately, yeah. We had that happen earlier when I taught Darkblade Brutal Swing just now. Again? Munchlax, are you okay, buddy?
No, he's not okay.
Hey, that belonged to Munchlax. Munchlax wants back. Yeah, of course, here you go, but you need to watch your step. These stones are a bit uneven, clearly. We should pave over these stones.
It's a tripping hazard. It's what was it?
It really is.
OHS would be on their asses.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, because it's been a while since I was last here, how has the quest for PP been going?
We have quested for so much PP.
When you know, you know.
Teams of DRM and copy protection installed there. Single-use transferable license. Yep.
There you go. Perfect.
Also, by the way, please let me know how Crimson is if I need to turn them up or anything like that. Also, Crimson, would you prefer a more live feed of the game, perhaps?
No, this is fine.
Seems to be alright?
Yeah,
You will get a
Honestly,
slight,
there's a
you will get
little
slight
bit,
delay.
tiny bit of lag, but I don't really care.
Yeah, you will get a bit of delay. So
That's
a lot of P money is being obtained. How many PP up and PP maxes have been used or obtained remains an enigma.
Why do you think I'm evil? What have I done?
Nothing yet.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. Not freeze.
What was surprise squirrel? Dun, dun, dun.
So we got Oddity Cave and we got Silent Chasm. We got a lot of jobs for Mount Thunder and Mount Freeze, but I kind of want to hold on to those until later.
Volleys do be devious, though. I have my moments, but there are other volleys who are way more devious than I.
Yeah, but I haven't met any of them yet.
Let's... I want to say let's keep it that way, but then I'm just like, But volleys are very cute.
Just like Nardos and adorable. Nope. Well,
Yep,
Nardos are,
exactly.
yes. But me, no.
Oh no! You can't say
yeah.
species is 1 minus 1. You can't do that.
Sure I can. I
No,
just
you
did.
can. Who died and made you king? Oh wait. And then he's gonna kick me. Then he's gonna kick me out of the call.
I fucking hate it here, man. What did I ask you to come on for again? Huh?
You asked me, actually.
That's what I said! I said, what did I ask you to come on here for again?
I don't know. You have no one to blame but yourself for this one.
I hope you guys have signed a blanket statement abatement form. You say those words, but that doesn't make him right. I am right. What are you talking about, Spyro? I am not adorable. Skylar's son joined the stream. You're now my son, Krim.
What? I'm older than you.
Not by much, excuse me.
It's like, I'm older than you. How can I be your son?
like a year, maybe. If you're lucky, it's more like a few months.
Still. It's like when you, what was it? It's like when you have like the twins who are born at the same time and they're arguing. Yeah, well, I'm older than you by 10 seconds.
I'm going to commit evil crime. Oh, my avatar's so small. I can make Krim bigger. Make you a little bit bigger, Krim.
Huh. No, I just thought it was like, make me bigger, then I'm just like, at the same time, volleys are small. So I'm just
Oh,
like,
well, in that case.
yeah. No, Skylar, don't you dare. Oh my Me and my big, tired mouth.
There you go. I think you were about there.
Oh my god.
The best part about facts is that they don't care about your feelings. Can I be your son? My word. Starting a family. Weird family dynamic. Skylar and his oldest son. Oh, now it's Skylar and his pet.
Isn't it?
It's so small, it's funny to me. Heavy TF2. Biblically accurate sized Avali.
Biblically accurate. I'm trying to remember in like one of the official lore, like I wouldn't say official, but like in one of the lore books someone had done it for volleys. I'm trying to remember canonically what their size is supposed to be. Let's see if I can find it. So I totally forgot.
You forgot.
I did forgore. Also, Spyro, I am not a pet. How dare you?
Yes, you are.
I
Alright.
did ammonia based in the lore. That's very stinky. Yes, Avali's are ammonia based, yes.
But they're not stinky. Do
They're
Avalis
also
enjoy bird
carnivores.
baths?
Or not carnivores, yeah, they are carnivores. They like eat raw meat.
Do you think an Avali would enjoy a bird bath?
Considering they're more raptor than bird, probably not.
Ah.
Page 4.
Ammonia stinks. Have you smelled it? Have you smelled ammonia, Krim? I don't think I have, come to think of it.
When you stinks, have you smelled it? Have I worked with it? No, I have not worked with ammonia before. I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure I have worked with a very stinky substance before, but that was chlorine. Which is not the same thing.
So you did have a bird bath in chlorine.
Oh, this was years ago. This was like, oh my god, we're talking like, 15 years ago, roughly. Like this was years ago. Compared to humans, Avali are relatively small. Regardless of sex, the average adult height ranges from 100 to 120 centimeters, or 35 to 43 inches.
Aw.
Although small, Avali evolved into the apex predators or super predators of their homeworld.
Hmm. Did you feel really clean after the chlorine incident?
It wasn't really an incident. It was like, it was part of my job. I used to work as like a pool attendant, so I had to make sure that the outdoor pool was clean. Like I had to take a pH level of the pool every morning. Actually, I think I had to do it 3 times a day. Once in the morning, once in the afternoon, once in the evening before I closed up.
I didn't know you
And then
were
apply
a pool
chlorine
attendant
to
at
the
one
system
stage.
if need be.
I had no idea you were a pool attendant.
I was at one point, yeah. What was really funny was that, like, even though I had to stay near the pool the entire day, I was not considered a lifeguard. So literally all I did was I cleaned the pool, tested the pH levels, added chlorine if need be, and then literally just sat poolside for the rest of the day. I actually managed to, what was it? I had this like really old shitty laptop, but I was able to run like emulators and shit on it. And literally in a single day, I managed to beat Pokemon Platinum in one work day.
How the hell did you manage that?
I don't know, but I did.
I'd have to dump barrels
I
of
just
chlorine into the pool after
breezed
swimming
through
lessons. Too many kids in the pool. My swimming pool's a salt pool. There is an electrolyzer cell that water is pumped through it and electrolyzes it and releases the chlorine from the salt. Didn't know you were a speedrunner, Krim. Yeah, neither did I. What?
I'm just really good at Pokemon games. Oh, okay? Yours was a salt pool. Mine was not. It was like I'm pretty sure it was a
I just love the mental image of.
Pool.
I just love the mental image that I have of you now, of just like rocking up, doing what you need to do in the morning, like putting chlorine in the pool or testing the pH levels, and then just being like, just tipping out the little tester and just being like, yep, my work here is done, and then just going onto one of the deck chairs, putting your hands behind your head and just being like, Ah!
No word of a lie. I actually did that. I actually did that. And literally just stayed poolside for a couple of hours because I had to test it 3 times a day. It was like the easiest summer job I've ever had.
Oh, I bet. Residential swimming pools are more commonly salt pools, at least in my experience. But why?
This wasn't a residential swimming pool. This was an outdoor pool for a long-term stay hotel.
Ah, okay. I'm surprised that considering this was a long-term stay hotel, I'm surprised that they didn't get you to do more stuff. Like, you're not doing anything. You can, I don't know, grab a vacuum cleaner and clean a room or something like that. I don't know. Like, I know you got hired as a pool attendant, but I'm surprised.
Would have.
Yeah. Like, I know you're just a pool attendant, but I'm surprised that they didn't find more work for you.
Oh man, like it was like the easiest summer job. Like literally just had I say the longest part of the day that I ever had to do was like was cleaning the bottom of the pool. I would have this it was almost like a push vacuum. It wasn't obviously wasn't electronically powered because, you know, pool water.
Mm-hmm.
But I had this like this manual suctioned vacuum to clean out the bottom of the pool, and that would take, I would say, oh my god, it was a very small pool, but it was like, I say probably took me about an hour and a half.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Since you managed,
but that was like the longest part of my day, and thankfully I didn't have to do it that often.
Yeah. Since you managed to pull Crim, what was the acceptable amount of pee? Asks Spyro.
Oh god! Again, we're talking like 15 years ago. I don't remember what it is now.
So you don't remember the correct amount of pee that you should put into a pool?
Preferably 0. But see, my brain immediately went pH levels. I just woke up an hour ago. Give me a break.
Yeah, for public swimming pools, you need professional strength chlorination to keep the filth and disease out of the general public brain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know,
49.9%.
I mean,
vac. Yeah. We have one for our pool. It could take 30 to 90 minutes, depending on how much it needs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know it was never 0 if it was a public pool.
That's why you tested the pH levels 3 times a day.
No, Crimson. You tested the P levels 3 times a day.
Oh my god.
Yep. Adequately peed in.
Wasn't on that cleaner. Oh, lucky. Mine was not.
Didn't they make an entire South Park episode for that exact question? Did they? I have no idea.
Oh, they probably did.
They did the water park episode. My pool's an automatic cleaner. Nice. Crim. Oh no, the P level is too low. What's the pH of the pool? There's no H today, just P.
Just P.
P.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
Ow.
It was like, I remember having to, like, there were like these, like, it's like the stereotypical, like, plastic, like, garbage bins And that
Oh,
was where
yeah.
that was like where all of the chlorine and everything went to. And there I stained like so many a shirt from accidentally
dear.
getting chlorine on it.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Like I remember
put the
I had
vacuum
this
in.
like light blue t-shirt on once, and it turned, and like you could see exactly where the chlorine hit it, because exactly where the chlorine was on the shirt, it turned pink. So it was blue with like spotted
Yep.
pink.
You just plug the vacuum into the filter and it uses the vacuum into the and it uses the vacuum into the water pump to drive it. Right.
Yeah.
Hi Blackbone, welcome on in. pH level, well, water is H2O, so I'd say 1.5. It's like stomach acid level, well.
Yeah, that's stomach acid level. I had to make sure that it was obviously not acidic, but I don't. It never got above. It wasn't. There wasn't many times that I had to add chlorine. The pool stayed relatively clean for the most part, which is, you know, hilarious given it's an outdoor pool.
Yeah.
Because like you could get like birds like shitting in it all the time. But it means I done my job good. They actually kept me on for like another, what was it? They asked me if I wanted to come back for a second summer.
Oh wow.
I think I did it for 2. I'm trying to remember if I did it for 2 summers or 3. I think I did it for 2 summers.
My friend used to pee in the pool all the time. We wouldn't have minded so much, but he did it from the balcony.
Oh my
the stronger
God.
the chlorine smell of a pool, the dirtier the water, as that smell is a reaction to the chlorine and contaminants, primarily urine.
Yeah. That is true.
So if it's really stinky, don't go in it.
Pretty much.
If it smells a lot like chlorine, maybe don't go in there.
Yeah. It didn't really get too acidic, actually. I don't even remember what we used to level out the chlorine. It's been that long.
In good old summer jobs, I used to manage some tennis courts. There were soft courts that needed to be resurfaced every few months. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Disney
nice.
uses bromine instead of chlorine to avoid that pool smell.
Good old bromine. Strong stuff, that is. But yeah, I don't think I ever had to make it less chlorine. I'm just looking.
Because of that, they
okay, yeah, I did it for 2 summers.
I
I had to double check, but yes, I did it for 2
Uric
summers.
acid is added if you put too much chlorine in the pool to bring the pH down.
That sounds familiar, so it might have been that. But more often than not, I had to add chlorine to it. It wasn't a pool that got used that often.
Yeah. Become money.
Like as far as the hotels, the hotel that I worked at, it was probably one of the like even though it was a fair sized building, not many people stayed in it compared to the other hotels that's owned by the same company.
Yeah.
Because there was like
Become money.
4 or 5 hotels
Become more money.
that was owned by the same company, and I think this one in particular, I think was one big, well, again, it was like it's a long-term stay hotel, like ones that's like people would be there for like months.
Yeah.
So,
As you
like, if
said, it was a
work, like,
long...
offshore or something, yeah.
Yeah. As you said, it was a long-term stay hotel, so...
Mm-hmm. So most of the people that would come out to the pool would be adults. There would be a couple of kids. But most of them were adults. I'd say out of the 2 summers, I say probably only maybe 6 or 8 people total used it. It was not a pool that got used often, but they still needed someone just in case.
Yeah. You're not surprised. I lived in an apartment for 6 years where we had a pool. Never went into it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, like, if more people used it, it probably would have made it would have made more sense than to test it the 3 or more times a day, but barely anyone used it, so it was just 3 times a day, make sure the pool was cleaned, and that's it. You go home at the end of the day. What you do in between that is whatever's up to you. Pools are vampires. They are a novelty that just sucks up resources and money. Yeah. Not wrong. It was just so funny. I was like the only staff on poolside, and they had a big old sign on the door going out to the pool being like, "There are no lifeguards on duty," and I'm just like, okay, I'm just here. I'm just here. Just making sure the pool's clean 3 times a day. That's it.
Yep. I am not your lifeguard.
Job I've ever had.
God, I wish I could have a job like that.
Right.
Instead, my stupid work keeps finding more ways to keep me busy.
Right. Like I said, there was like no one this one particular day. I pretty much finished Pokemon Platinum in a single day.
It does help to make the time fly by.
It does.
That's true. No camp for Houndour or Onyx to stay out, but we got money. Perfect apple and a Wigglytuff orb. We spent that entire dungeon talking about pee and pools.
We really did. We really did. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, wow! Another earthquake. Aw, piss. I guess it settled down. There've been a lot of earthquakes lately. Oh, already awake, Skylar? There was another earthquake earlier, right? There've been so many, I can't get a decent night's sleep. Hey! Hey, Lombre. What's up? We need you at the square! Everyone's gathering there! Is there something wrong? I'm not really sure. Shiftry's calling everyone out. He's calling everyone out! And you messed up! And you, and you, and you! Legend? Nope, not a legend. Hi, Dr. Doozer, welcome on in. He's getting the other rescue teams to come. Skylar, let's go! Wow! Look at all the Pokémon! Looks like they sent out a lot of rescue teams for help. My voice has changed 5 times in the past 10 minutes. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. That's Shiftry. I wonder what he's planning to do with all these rescue teams. We'll make a call out post on his Twitter.com. Welcome back. There are things happening.
Are there?
Yes.
Oh, I know what this is. Okay.
Can I get everyone's attention here? It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this, and... Sorry, this isn't the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. What? Is that true? Yes, unfortunately. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon. And that's it, we haven't heard anything from them. To be honest, we have no idea what became of them. No idea? How is that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about. They haven't come back, that's for real. That's right, it sounds as if Groudon is out of our league. What? It's that tough, this Pokemon named Groudon? Why didn't you go underground and see for yourself? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. There's magma flowing everywhere underground. I'd burn up if I went anywhere like that.
Oh my God.
Quiet! Please be quiet! There's no denying that it is dangerous underground. It's not a place where just anyone can go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams together today. I propose that a special team be formed by choosing the best of the best. Who will step forward? Who among us will be the heroes to take on the challenges on the ground? Hey Skylar, this is some chance. Let's go for it. Don't bother, you guys. What's with you? Why try to stop us? You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Will no one step forward? I'll go. Whoa! It's Blastoise! You mean Team Hydro's Roughneck Blastoise? Those water spouts on his back can rocket water so fast that it punches through thick iron plates.
It's rumored Groudon is a ground type. I am a water type, strong against the ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon down in one shot.
I'll join the party too. Woohoo! It's Octillery! She's Team Constrictor's leader. She's known for persistent and clingy attacks. She ensnares foes with her tentacles, then headbutts them. She'd be nasty to face in any battle of endurance. Darlings, when I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them. You want to tangle with them?
Say, how about not forgetting about me?
Wow, Golem! He's the most brutal out of Team Rumble Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking damage.
Groudon's awakened on the ground. That suits me fine. I'll use my rock throw to keep it buried on the ground.
Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem! No one could complain about this selection. We'll have these three rescuers head underground. What? Yeah, good choice. You're representing us, make us proud.
Hold up.
Let's go.
Hold the phone.
Go on.
Groudon will go underground. I will use a rock throw to keep him there. I'm sorry, what?
Golem's gonna put Groudon in a grave.
See, they look pretty tough, eh? Let them handle things. Okay, I guess we can't say anything, Skylar. What do you mean? We could just follow them. I wish we could have gone too, but that's just too bad. We'll let Blastoise's team take care of things underground. We'll keep giving it our best in our rescue work. Wow.
I
Crimson's right here.
forgot that line existed.
That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows.
Look at that. It looks like two balls and a bong.
Why do you look like that, Obama, you idiot? Who's a friend, by the way? Oh, this is Crimson.
My
friend is Crimson.
And Crimson is friend.
And Crimson is friend, yes. Crimson is friend and friend-shaped. Attack hugs. Didn't you already beat this? No, I have not played this game on stream. And if you're talking about this storyline, no, we have not beaten this storyline. We're just getting to it. You gotta put him in the ground on. Wants to kill a Groudon. Did they not go after you for being human? They did. Crimson is friend-shaped. Yes. See, Crim? You are friend-shaped.
Am I friend-shaped?
Yes. You're also gremlin-shaped, but you know.
I'm also gremlin shaped. I mean, maybe.
Am I wrong?
No. You're not.
thought so. The underground stuff is intriguing, but we'll let Blastoise's team take care of that. Skylar, the sludge in shape? Nope. Crimson is Berber shaped.
Berber? The fuck? I'm sorry, what?
They did, but they forgave them after.
What's Berber shaped? I'm confused.
Well, when you grab a piece of bread that's shaped like a bun, and you grab another piece of bread that's shaped like a bun,
I will then take out my flamethrower and aim it at you.
and then you hold the
Try
buns
me again.
up so that the flamethrower hits the buns and toasts them nicely.
I'm aiming it at you, not the stupid bun.
They did, but they forgave them after their unjustified witch hunt. They were not compensated for the harm caused, both physical and psychological. Nope. Gremlins can be friends too. Amber. He's got the orange hair, so that's like fire. Can't hurt your daddy. I'm not allowed to hurt my daddy.
I'm older than him. Oh my god.
That would be ineffective. He's already a fire type. SFA, Skylar Fried. Friend of Ali? Toasty buns.
Lord. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why did I agree? Why did I agree to this again?
I asked that about 2 minutes after you joined, but you know.
You did.
Nice for you to catch on.
You're not wrong.
Sweet fuck all, there will be no burgers. Skylar Jr. be a good boy to Skylar. Toasted buns and his friend
I have
chicken
a name.
Crimson, get out while you can.
There's still time.
There's still time. You can escape. You can escape. Oh no! Oh no! There he goes! There he goes!
Whee! My people need me! Whee!
Your people need you. What? Oh, they don't need you anymore. You're back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my. You're here to make your father proud, Crimson died on his way back to his home planet. No!
No!
No.
I'm dead. Bleh.
Deaded.
I done did dead.
Gyarados used Hyper Beam. It's super effective. Crimson fainted. What, were you expecting death? This is a Pokemon game.
Right. Pokemon can't
This
die.
is a children's game.
Unless you're nuzlocking.
Well,
death
son,
is
tell
on
us.
the
Did the earthquakes frighten you? Yes, Papa. They are very scary. Especially when I'm burrowing. Makes me twitchy because I get so scared. Papa? Papa, aren't you afraid of earthquakes? Of course they don't scare us. What do you take us for? If we were in charge, this is what we do to any earthquake. Ha! 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 Gasp, gasp. Okay, Papa, you're so special. You deal with the earthquake the same way that you would swim. Oh, I forgot to check the jobs. Crimson, wait. Cubone Mother. This isn't Pokemon Black just yet. And Pokemon can't die unless you piss off Golem and he puts you underground.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at earlier.
So they have one move. They really are special. Hi, Retro. Welcome on in. We just did.
Yeah, Trio is indeed special. I just stuttered so bad at that. Oh my god.
Mount Steel, Silent Chasm. Alright, I think that's what I want to aim for. There's a Silent Chasm here. Nothing else, alright. Pick up Skylar. Kern needs some coffee.
Yeah. I think I do.
I thought that said topical battle. I can't read. It's a topical bottle. Please find one topical battle.
Right?
Alright.
If Pokemon can't die, then
So I
what's
got-
in Lavender Town? Pokemon can die, but it's strictly in battle that they faint. But Pokemon can die of like old age or sickness. It's really only in battle that they cannot die.
Pokemon can't die, then what's in Lavender Town? Yeah. It's props. Props, yeah. Also, isn't there like that whole rumor about you killing Blue's Raticate or whatever it is? If you remember that. Like on the SSN, that's the last time Blue uses this particular Pokemon, and it's rumored that you kill it because his next comment, the next time you meet him is in Pokemon Tower, and he mentions something about like death.
He
and
does
losing a
mention
Pokemon.
about death. He doesn't put the blame on you.
No, it's just a fan speculation thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because he just all he says was that he was visiting, I'm pretty sure. And then what was it? He almost got to the top, and that was when he got stopped by the Marowak.
Ghost, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Dark Coup Patrol, I did hydrate. I did see it, and I hydrated. You just didn't hear me hydrate.
Oops. I did not mean open follow score. Let me research. His dialogue didn't change between Leaf Green and the originals. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they all stayed pretty much the same.
I don't think so, not much. If it did.
No. Let me see. Pokemon Tier. Animation manga.
I was expecting one of my teammates to grab that orange berry, and none of them did.
That's special encounters, which would be the Marowak. Oh, I think I gotta go to Blue's, I have to go to Blue's page. Come back from work, oh, there's a space chicken. Hi, space chicken. I am not a chicken. How dare you? Oh, here we go. Blue game quotes.
Yes, you are.
Fire red, leaf green. Cerulean, optional visit. Oh, okay. Pokemon Tower. What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. After the battle. How's your Pokedex coming? I just call it Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, pal. See you. I'm gonna spell you later. So he doesn't actually say anything to you. That's in the original red, blue, and yellow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't actually say anything to you about it. Can't find the bigger mirror left. Yeah.
Not much point in staying here.
You know, even
Experience points
it's
are not worth much.
his text is slightly different in Fire Red Leaf Green, but it doesn't. Again, it doesn't mention.
It's basically the same thing, yeah.
Pretty much the same thing, yeah. Oh, unless it's different in the Let's Go game. Oh wait, no, Blue doesn't. No, Blue is in the Let's Go games. Hold up. Oh no, he doesn't appear in the Pokemon Tower though.
Huh. I didn't know that. I thought they were.
No, because they kind of give
relatively-
you another rival in that game.
Oh, okay.
Because technically you don't play as Red, you play as a different character.
Right, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
another earthquake.
Yeah, literally his
It's-
first thing he says to you in Pewter City, I'm Blue. I heard from my Gramps that 2 new kids set out from Palatown to become trainers just like I did once.
Oh, wow. Okay. See, I thought the Pokemon Let's Go games were just retellings again of Pokemon Red and Blue.
Nope.
I legitimately thought that. I did not know that there was like a generation gap there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he's the... Let me double check. I'm pretty
is
sure
just
he
getting
is
nuts.
also the... Yeah, he's even the Viridian City gym leader, just like he was in Gen 2.
Yeah. Okay. There've been so many quakes lately. I wonder when they'll settle down. Skylar, there's a commotion down at the square. A lot of Pokemon have already gathered there. Let's go to the square right now. Hey, Lombre, what's up here? Hey, Scruffy. Well. You should just go see for yourself.
I'm trying to remember what the...
Look, it's Blastoise and the others. Shiftry, what's going on here? They were wiped out in the underground dungeon.
Trays.
You're
These
kidding!
are trays. Okay.
That place, it's rough. Seriously. We couldn't get far enough to even see Groudon. I don't want to ever go back to a place that bad. Underground, it's far worse than we had imagined. What fools! Well, that's what you get for trying the impossible. Gengar, what are you talking about? Why don't you shut up? This is about saving Alakazam's team. We have to try. You really find thinking hard, don't you? Even they look smart compared to you. It's too much. Even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awful tough. You want to go into a dungeon that dangerous? There's no way I can't go. I'd burn too easily. I can't take earthquakes. It'd be like going and knowing full well we'd get wiped out. Everyone. You see? Even they finally seem to understand their situation. My leafy fans would burn up. Even Shiftry. Get over it. Don't expect to be rewarded just because you tried. Sometimes it's better to wise up and give up. Huh?
Yes.
Did I say something profound? Earth. Skylar, I don't know anymore. What should we do? Even if it's impossible, should we still try to rescue Alakazam? Let's go! Yes, you're right. Alright, Skylar. Everyone, listen. We're going to rescue Alakazam's team! What? What did they say? Hey, who are they?
Gabba
Can't say I know them.
Gabba
It's Team
Gabba Gabba Goo?
Stardrifters. They're well known around these parts. Team Stardrifters? You mean the lot that were suspected of involvement in the Ninetales legend? I heard about that. Weren't they living like fugitives until recently? Can they handle it? They don't look very tough. Sure, the rescue might be too much for us to handle, but we're still a rescue team. I wanted to help Pokémon that were suffering from the natural disasters. That's why we started up our rescue team. That's why I want to rescue Alakazam's team more than anything. Never giving up. That's what Team Stardrifters takes pride in. You really aren't very bright, are you? Why don't you do like everyone else and wise up? No. Scruffy's right. Okay? That's right, I was thinking straight. I wasn't thinking straight, rather. Out of fear. Okay? We all forgot the most important thing. We are rescue teams. Pride. We have it too. Pride as rescuers. Okay? Have you lost your senses? Why would you listen to that clown and worse be persuaded? Why go if you're facing certain defeat? Is that so? We've only failed once. Blastoise! This is no time to be lying around. Okay. Yes, no more wallowing in woe is me self-pity.
If we give up, that's how it ends. Not for me.
Artillery! And Golem too! Okay. You like that wasn't the tune you were whistling, just a little... Aye, that's right. There've got to be ways we can get through. If we all pull together, we'll be sure to find a way. We'll conquer the dungeon by having all the rescue teams cooperate. Roar! Okay. Are you dreaming? Don't say I didn't warn you when you get into a world of pain.
Oh, shut up. Thank you, Scruffy. You stopped us from throwing away the most important thing we have. Pride. Many thanks from all of us. Everyone, it's time to get to work. Show them what we rescue teams are really about. Roar!
Huzzah.
We got held up by the trouble we had with Gengar. But now we're finally going off to the underground dungeon. I know we're not leaving till tomorrow, but I'm like buzzing with excitement. We should spend today getting ready. Let me know when you're ready to roll.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of
The wonderful
Oz.
wizard of... We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of the underground. Num.
That was such a lot of bit of text. Holy jeez, I forgot that.
It
I forgot
was.
how long that scene was.
They got their asses kicked. Wicked. You know, the Golem and Artillery I can understand, but Blastoise is no excuse. You should have dog-walked any dungeon for Groudon. But I'm lit tired. That's why I refuse to accept Ash's loss against Charizard in the XY anime series.
Yep.
Crimson, because I don't know if I trust Skylar. Give me a word or phrase to use for generation on RimWorld.
I don't know what RimWorld is. So I don't know if I can help you with that.
RimWorld, I think, is a it's a procedurally generated it's not a dungeon crawler, it's... Thank you, Blackpoint, that's the way I would describe it, yes. It's a colony manager game.
Okay.
Something about the speech
again, I
earlier.
don't
Just
know
stoke
if
the
I can
raging
give you
fire in our
a
hearts.
word.
I will keep bringing in fine merchandise. This I do for you, so... You generate a world. Yeah, you generate a world and then you can use a bunch of, you generate basically a bunch of colonists that you don't directly control the colonists, you more so command them. I played it once or twice because there's a protogen race.
Is it a 4X game similar to like Stellaris or Galactic Civilizations or something?
That I wouldn't know because I've not played either of those games. Scruffy's words shook me up with inspiration, especially the part about taking pride. It left me choked up. It isn't just you, my brother. I am likewise inspired beyond words. Brother, Sniffle, my brother.
Never even heard of it. So
I'll
no.
do my best to obtain even better technical machines, all with the pride of a merchant. You did choose your merchandise with pride. Hyper Beam, Low Sweep, Giga Impact, Bulldoze, Leech Life, and Brutal Swing. There's Brutal Swing again, but we've already got it. Plate Scene Oxygen not included? Nope, I haven't either.
I always forget how stingy with money this game is. Like you barely get any, and one thing, and like you buy one thing from the shop, you have no money again.
Yeah.
I
wasn't wrong about you at all. I always thought you weren't the ordinary sort. I'll keep your valuables under my watchful eye. You can go out and fight without worrying about them.
I love Kingscon in this game. I really do. Or just in like, even in the original, just like the item storage. It's just great.
There was also another invitation at the shop, so I kind of want to buy that. Not too long ago, I literally mentioned, hey, I'm going to save my money. Ha! That's going really well.
Persian keeps your money. True, but Persian doesn't give you that, like, that motherly look that Kangaskhan does.
Well, just give me a word then, doesn't matter what word it is. Aren't you remarkable? Your P-money will be jealously guarded, so feel secure on your outings. A word.
A word or phrase.
If you die, Potion keeps your money, which is probably why she encourages you to go out on dangerous expeditions.
Probably. Jeez.
I'm trying to think of, like, something, but I literally can't think of anything.
This is mystery. I don't know.
I suppose what might help is, like, do you want something like a name? Do you want a noun? Or do you want...
I don't know, they just keep saying
a
word or
just
phrase,
a word
so let's go mystery. I don't know.
Any word. Oh, there you go. Crimson's giving you the word mystery. Sorry, Persian.
I don't know.
I deposited my P money into your bank. I'm afraid that I did not have any more P money to give you.
Good job.
Skylar, please take care. We'll be okay. We'll try not to be scared of the quakes.
I'll do my best to harden myself. Why did I come over here to check what you were going to say? Your words in the square struck me to my heart. I shouldn't be panicking. I have the ability to sense quakes. I must remain calm. Appears I've learned something from you youngsters. You're all out of P. P money, that is. Skylar likes buying P.
Oh my word. Oh,
This
excuse
will give
me.
you more P, or P. Who knows at this point?
I just bells right into the mic. I'm sorry.
You did. The magma
I
cavern
came
above
literally out
all
of
there were
nowhere and I
many.
had no time to mute my mic.
Above all, there were many fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon, I think they would burn me up in no time. But no, I mustn't make excuses for myself. Now's the time for each and every one of us to make a stand. We have almost the same voice.
I was just gonna say, you've given them both the same voice. I looked away I looked at my other monitor and I thought you were only just talking to the one character. And then I looked over, it was Bellsprout. Looked back over again, it was Octillery.
What's it like, this magma cavern? It was teeming with tough Pokemon, that's for sure. I'm strong against fire, but that place is special. Several rescue teams have already left for the magma cavern. Skylar, you guys take care too. Trouble. Oi, you
I'm
lot shouldn't
remembering
go.
the post
The
game.
magma cavern is alive with flames. You'll be burned up. We can't do that. We are a rescue team too. We can't stand by idly.
I'm just
I'll
remembering
do my best
now.
to support you.
I'm remembering now. I don't remember if it was this game or if it was like the game, or if it was like, or if it was in the original. I think they kept it in this one. In the post game, something happens to Snubble, and he just says something so incredibly funny.
Scruffy's words struck me deeply. You can count on me for all your move linking needs.
I don't want to say too much about it because, well, I mean, it's still post game, but it still has like a little tiny bit of story to it.
Yeah, spoilers. Well, our son does Groudon frighten you? Yes, Papa. No discounts, sorry. It frightens me so much I don't know what to think. Papa, are you going to the Magma Cavern too? Of course! What do you take us for? If we were in charge, this is what we'd do to the Magma Cavern! Ha! Diglett? Diglett, I don't want to alarm you, but I think your dad is trying to swim.
Quite possibly.
Huh? Papa? Where did you go, Papa? What jobs do I currently have? Silent Chasm. I don't want to bother with Mount Thunder or Mount Freeze until, you know, later. Crimson, you know what I'm talking about there. And Thunderwave Cave, I'm gonna leave for a bit as well. Just because I know what I want to do there. What was the other? Silent Chasm, that's what it was. Because it is, unfortunately, starting to get a little late, so we might not be able to do this right now. Kind of hoping that the game doesn't force us. Huh? You ready to leave? Hey, you all ready to roll? All set. Alright, all set. We should get a good night's sleep then. We'll roll out tomorrow.
Boy.
I'm assuming the game's gonna let me choose when I can go. But I'm not sure. It might force me to go to that dungeon, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't force you at any stage to go to a dungeon. I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
I'd like to do the Silent Chasm stuff, and then we'll call it a stream there, I think.
No! Skylar, no!
I know, but work.
It's
also at that point, I also feel like at this point in the story, like, I know where we are in the story, and I reckon it's gonna take us at least a couple of hours to get through it. So it's like, well, should probably call it quits before it gets going, if you know what I mean. Because like I said, it's getting a little late. If we gone a bit further, sure, we could have done it tonight. But like, at this point, no, I don't think so. There's a bit too much to do.
I am not a chicken.
Oh, no more space chicken. No more. Well, not for tonight, at least.
I am not a chicken.
It's getting late, running out of pee-pee. I'm gonna chicken back in next Wednesday. Well, as long as the chicken wakes up.
If I wake up at a decent time.
Hey, Crim, set your alarm.
I should, because I shouldn't be waking up 10:30 every morning.
No, that might be bad. That might be bad for your sleep habits and, you know, getting a job.
Yeah, it is pretty bad.
I'm going to get a chicken emote from my own channel just so I can spam it when you show up. Wow.
Oh my word.
The space chicken is a rating success. I'm in that dream again. Chickens are burbs, and Crimson is a burb, so Crimson is related to a chicken.
Oh god, you know what I just thought about?
What?
Avali are entirely based off of raptors, which is a dinosaur. You know what else is also like closely related to the current dinosaurs? Chicken.
Chickens.
Fuck. God damn it.
As Blue said, literally dino nuggies.
God damn it.
Chicken lore confirmed, Crimson is literal dino nuggies.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner now.
Hang on.
All this time when people, all this time when people called me a space chicken, this entire time they've been right.
There we go. He's going to cry in a corner.
Oh my god!
You come back here.
Don't worry, I don't need friends, and Crimson is friend. Yes, friend. I am friend, not food. It's like that. It's like that scene.
Crimson's the exception.
In Finding Nemo with the sharks. Fish are friends, not food.
It's tomorrow, isn't it? Actually, it's gonna be next week. But you know, that you take to that underground dungeon. Yes, make it sound like one terrible place. Wonder if we'll be okay. You will be fine. I'm certain that you will succeed, Skylar. You have my support. Please, go with strength. I will, thank you. Feeling a little braver now. I will go for it. And by the way, Gardevoir, do you know what it's like underground? Or what Groudon is like? No, I'm sorry to say. I can't envision it. Okay, I thought maybe you knew something the way you said it. No, I only wanted to give you encouragement. I'm sorry. No, that's fine too. I'm happy you tried to cheer me up, thank you. There's one thing that I can foresee. Huh? Your role. It's coming to its end. Little by little. My role is ending? You became a Pokemon in order to fulfill a certain role. That role brought you here. Now that role is finally drawing to its conclusion. Gardevoir, tell me, what is my role? Why did I become a Pokemon? When the time comes, I think I can tell you when this adventure is finished. Au revoir.
Thus sets in motion the emotional roller coaster.
I'm gonna cry.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't know much because growing up in the South, one of my best friends was an actual chicken. His name is Buck. He was an angry boy with most people. Like strange lady in my dreams. What? No, don't take the tail. She's French.
Thus sets in
I just
motion.
noticed the letterbox has a
why
tail.
I love the Mystery Dungeon series.
As much as we have like joked around with it a lot, I must admit, like the story, it pulls your heartstrings, man.
Yup.
That's what the Mystery Dungeons does, and it does it extremely well.
You get so attached to the characters. Each one, having their own personality. You have this one, you have your partner who, kind of like he keeps your secret throughout the entire adventure. And now all of a sudden you're being told that, once your role is done.
Well, hang on, Crimson. Don't jump ahead of yourself. We're just being told that our role is ending.
Mm-hmm.
Shh! You keep your spoilers to yourself, you little Avali chicken! Shush! Cease and desist.
All I'm gonna say is that
I
the
remember
wheels
when
were
I-
set in motion.
I remember when I first beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time? Yeah, it was Explorers of Time that I got. Funny story, Crimson, you might remember. You might remember that they brought out special DS lights for
Yes.
Explorers of Time and Explorers of Darkness.
I do.
I got the Explorers of Darkness DS light with Explorers of Time because I specifically wanted that. I specifically wanted Explorers of Time and specifically wanted the red and black DS. Someone tried to tell me that I was going to... Anyway, I'll get back to the story in a sec. Just want to catch up on chat real quick. Someone tried to tell me that I was going to be sent back to being a human after being isekai as a Pokemon. I tell them over my dead corpse.
Right.
Over my cold corpse, rather. Yeah, I'm not easily emotionally anything, but these games are cracked out on my first playthroughs. So
Yo.
you have to keep going now, so I have to keep going now so you can't spoil anything. Yeah, no spoilers, Mr. Nugget.
Not a nugget.
I won't spoil it, but I will say that when I finished what was it? Explorers of Time for the first time. Like, for the very first time I finished it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That game messed me up. That was the first time
Yeah.
ever that I actually cried over a video game.
Have you ever
And
finished?
the problem was
Infinity?
hang on. Karim, I'll get back to that in a sec. The problem was I could not cry because A, I was sitting in the family room, and B, I was in the middle of the cutscenes and my mum had just called me to dinner.
Oh.
So I am having an existential emotional crisis, and mum is trying to get me to the dinner table.
Oh no.
And I'm like, Mum, in just a second. Please, just give me a second. I need to see how this ends. I don't know if it's going to pause the cutscene if I just close the lid on the DS. So I'm just like, I'm just like, oh my god, this has got to hurry up. But at the same time, I don't want it to hurry up. Also, this is tugging at my heartstrings.
Yep.
Skylar, come to the dinner table now, or else. I'm gonna cry.
Have you ever finished Gates to Infinity?
No, I haven't, not yet.
So, Gates to Infinity flips the script, and I'm not going to say what they did, but they flipped the script on you. And I had a friend over, still good friends with him to this day, but he popped over to my apartment because we were working on a college project together. And literally just as he arrived, I reached the ending of the game. So when he showed up to the apartment, my eyes were bloodshot, tears going down my face. And he looked at me and he was like, "What the fuck happened to you?" And I was like,
Did you study that hard?
I was a fucking wreck. I got so attached.
Oh boy, am I going to have a problem listening to this at work? I haven't seen this game before. Very likely, Spyro. Depending on how emotional you get, very likely. And I think even I'm going to get a little bit emotional. It takes a little bit to get me emotional, but when I do, when it happens, it's easy enough to tell that I'm feeling it. You know,
it will happen.
The ending of Sky, I needed a tissue. I did as well. I feel that.
Yup.
Excuse, I pulled a nose hair. That always starts a lot of works. Starting my goddamn heart out. Tim. Hi, Tim. Morning, Skylar. Get a good night's sleep. This is it. Let's give it our best and rescue Alakazam.
Sorry, I had to mute the microphone for a minute there, because I burped. Only legends get emotional over Pokemon. Not a legend. Good morning. Good morning, Tim. Gardevoir said she will tell me everything when this adventure is over. Is going underground the adventure she meant? Will she tell me if we rescue Alakazam's team? Hey! What are you, stunned? Let's go already!
Da, da, da.
It's a convincing excuse too, as for most people leak water from their optical sensors after pulling a nose hair.
Accurate. Yep.
No, I want to give a gummy to Scruffy, yeah. Nope, no rare qualities. And I don't have any items in storage for Get Stronger. Okay. That's fine. I like how the game's like, oh, we should spend today preparing, but we can still go to Pokemon Square.
Right. We should go to the underground cavern, but first, shopping!
There's another freaking invitation. My money is dying.
My money is dying.
It's screaming in pain and agony. Earthquake, Fast Aid, Low Sweep, Overheat, Shadow Claw, X Scissor, and Poison Jab. It was supposed to be.
Oh, look, you're no
was
longer
supposed to be.
money.
I was supposed to be buying like the more expensive friend areas. Guess that's not happening.
Nuh-uh.
Crimson the Protodome. Wait, did I buy that?
Shopping.
No, I didn't. Nah. I can't. I selected it, then canceled it. Alright, what have we got in our accepted jobs? We've got Thunderwave K, Silent Chasm, Mount Thunder, and Mount Freeze. Skylar doing Chrome's voice while you were both in the same goal.
What's up with that, huh?
I'm practicing my impersonations. More Mount Freeze stuff, good grief.
Oh my god.
Skylar, what is your best? Not a nugget!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave. How dare.
You gonna get the flamethrower? Magma Cavern is now open for exploration. No.
No.
Yeah, so we can literally choose where we want to go. So we'll do the Silent Chasm adventure and then we'll call it a stream there. Burn.
No.
Twice.
No. Go no.
Wait. Weedle has the rare quality lowly. When a Pokemon has no nearby teammates, it gets very strong. man. Type formation. Did I literally get the two opposite freaking abilities there?
You probably did.
When a Pokemon is alone, it gets stronger. When a Pokemon is together, it gets stronger. Or something
Sounds
along
about
those
right.
lines. I don't know what type formation does, actually. Should probably look it up. I imagine that's in a menu somewhere, right? Others. Keyword list.
I don't
Items,
remember.
abilities, moves, rare qualities. Yeah, here you go. The more team members, yep. The more team members there are nearby, the lower the damage will be when Pokemon are hit by wide-ranging moves, such as Magnitude. Okay, so it's not terrible, but it is kind of the opposite effect.
Yeah, actually. Huh. What do you know?
Right, there's Chimecho. Nope. Good grief, we're gonna have an army of Weedles. And all of them have rare qualities. Look at this. This one has Bargain, for goodness sake.
Wow.
Do you want to join us too?
Wow.
You know, really what I should be doing is I should be using Scruffy and turning everything into money.
P-money?
P-money. Some thoughts are best left in my mind. Is all I will say on that one. I will not elaborate.
Nope. Not at all.
Money, oh my.
Gotta love that money. Money, money.
Oh, a gold ribbon. If you don't mind, Skylar, I am trying to turn things into money.
He minds.
Whilst I appreciate your assistance, I pressed the A button. For
Mine's
fuck's
great,
sake,
baby.
even I can't do it right. You clown. Yes, indeed.
Very much so, yes.
Max Ether. Oh, I think there's a cat. Yeah. Detect Band. When equipped, it boosts the wearer's evasiveness. Also, we have the bargain as well.
The bargain bin.
Yes, the bargain bin. Activate the bargain. Cover Band. When this item is equipped, if a teammate is with low HP is nearby. Yep, that's what I had for a while. Right. Finally remembered to turn you into money. Having a blood sale.
I like that.
Yeah, no. Oh my goodness, I did not store those invitations. They are clogging up my inventory. I should probably sort. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Eh.
God, now I just have. We're having a sale stuck in my head from
Money.
Pokemon Kingdom.
We're having a robbery sale.
We're having a
Everything is
robbery.
free. No,
We're
we're not
having
going
a
to use our
robbery.
suppliers on Weedles.
You're good at Rochambeau. God. It's Pokemon Kingdom. You're never
is a
good at
robbery sale.
Rochambeau. No matter what facet of that game you play, you're never good at Rochambeau.
That reminds me, we need to set that up, don't we? Ow!
Yeah, we kind of need to do that. Yeah.
Hmm. What is the robbery sale from? TRG on
Runaway
YouTube.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah, Tint got it immediately.
Yeah. We're having a robbery sale.
You
God, I
little
started
shit.
watching their well, no, it's done now, but they started playing this one called Billion Road, or what was it, $1 Billion Road or something, or Billion Road.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! I showed it to a couple. I showed it to a couple of my friends, and one of them bought it, and we actually played it. Good God!
Sounds like it was a time.
It was. We did kind of wish we did it for longer, but we didn't start playing it until late. So we did a really
Yeah.
short game, so we didn't really get like
The full experience, but enough of an experience to understand.
yeah.
I never heard of it. The Runaway Guys is a great channel. It's made up of 3 people: Chugga Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun, and Proton John, who now goes by Claire. Not sure what Claire's
They're
gonna
not
do with their
she's not
channel
changing her
yet.
name. She's still going to be referred to
Yeah.
as Proton.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part doesn't change him.
Yeah. It would be a bit awkward to do that, considering.
I mean, yeah.
Well, not. I say awkward, but I don't mean like awkward. I mean like it would just be a little strange to hold that name for so long and then have to change it. You know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like, I fully support Claire. Like, you go get them. If you want to change it, change it. I'm like more along the lines of, why don't you change it? To be honest. But hey,
When, in my mind, if I was in her shoes and like your entire brand is like, yeah, it's like your IRL, or then there's tons of people on the internet who would change their name, like would deliberately change their name or display name so that it doesn't actually like you keep your IRL name separate from your
Yeah.
brand. And I think that was
absolutely.
what she did.
yeah.
It's like your entire brand is Proton John, and to go ahead and like rebrand that, I don't know, it kind of feels like you're abandoning the brand that you've been working for so long.
Long to build up, yeah. That's... Thank you, Krim. That's how I was trying to word it. I'm terrible with words.
Listen,
Skylar no explain things well.
Honestly, I don't either. But you know, it's real. Words are hard, very much so. But like realistically, it's up to the person if they want to rebrand with their new name or not. Especially since, like in the case of Proton John, like John was her name.
Yeah, exactly.
So the thing is like,
it's a very interesting situation because it's like, what do you do in that sort of situation? And I reckon the answer is going to be different. You will talk to 5 people and you'll get 5 different answers at that point.
yes. It depends on the
Yanma
person.
is starting to cheese me off slightly with this speed boost every 5 freaking steps.
It depends on the
speeding
person
up,
if
slowing
they
down,
want
speeding
to-
up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down.
Yeah. It realistically just depends on the person if they want to
Yeah.
keep using
course.
their, I guess at this point would be a dead name, but at the same time it's like, but it's up to that person.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm still gonna keep watching.
Oh my God,
No matter
yeah.
what.
I mean, I haven't been able to watch her for a long time because she streams like late at night for me.
Hmm.
Hard as words. You're not wrong. But I'm pretty sure, I'm just trying to think now, I'm pretty sure she did explain why in her
I
in the
think
stream
so.
that she announced it.
Yeah.
I just forgot what it was because it's been, what, like 2 months now,
Hmm.
roughly?
Yeah.
Maybe 3?
I think it has been around 2 months.
Let me see.
Pick one and stick with it. Are you getting a speed boost or are you losing a speed boost? Sorry.
Oh, here it is. She still accepts he, him pronouns and can still be referred to as John at this time. This and all prior pages referring to her with her other name and older pronouns will not be swapped until further notice. That's on like the Johniverse wiki, so I don't know how accurate
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah. It feels like I'm taking 5 steps, and then every 5 steps, Yanma's like picking something up and then putting it down on the ground again. Pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down.
Fun.
Nullify brand for this exact scenario. I pick things up and put them down.
Pick things up and put them down again. You're never gonna keep me down. Bonus points to those who recognize the reference.
Yeah, my speed's down. Yeah, my gut's not... I was...
Wow.
Yanma gets knocked up again. Well done, Skylar. Well done.
Chat, let's give Skylar one singular yike for that. you, my friend, just get one yike.
One yike.
One singular yike.
It's never learned you anything. Got it. Oh wait, was that a... I think it was a... Yeah, it's a fainted Pokemon, okay. I wonder where the rest of the jobs are. Starting to wonder if there were any left. And if I just skip the dialogue of leaving.
Spyro failed the assignment.
Puppy monkey baby. What? How did that happen? I have enough respect for Skylar to not clip that.
Spyro, how dare you?
It's waited longer than the minute 30 or so that the Cod Puffer goes for. I'd like to... How did that happen? How did Darkblade level up? We were not actively fighting anything. Become money. Thank you.
Also, you should probably get Scruffy to eat something.
Yeah, I mean, once we finish this dungeon, we'll probably, we'll finish up anyway, so... Won't be too much longer.
Gotcha.
As long as this Yanma doesn't keep slowing us down. Has nobody else got any ideas? Just one more thing, and just one more level. Scruffy leveled up.
One more thing. Jackie!
Nom in the house one more time.
Jackie! One more thing. I'm really aging myself. I'm realizing this.
Magic must defeat magic.
Hey!
I'm assuming that's another reference.
It is.
That's to the Jackie Chan animated show, right?
Yeah, Jackie Chan Adventure.
There we go. That's the title of it. Now it's coming back.
Jackie.
Aya, Jackie. That's literally all I remember. Oh, and bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day.
Yeah. The talismans, yes.
Oh, well, Paris went down again. Once again, we're not returning with a Paris. Can I move now? Thank you. I'd like to throw money at the problem.
Used to go batty day. What happened to that? Oh no!
Batty day, batty day, batty day, batty day. Honestly, that's a little bit easier to say than bad day. I can never do it right.
Bad day.
I can get like the first couple and then it starts merging together weirdly.
Mmm.
You're literally throwing money at the problem. I did! That's why I said it. I'm literally throwing money at the problem. Excuse me, I would like to throw money at the problem. Literally throws money at the problem. Turns the problem into money.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it was in this game. There's an item you can get. It's an orb you can get. If you throw it at an enemy Pokemon, you like turn them into like a random item or something. And one time I did transform into money.
Maybe a few $100 at a problem in coins would crush
door.
most
Yes,
problems.
thank you. I was like, I'm
yeah,
gonna spend you so fast. I was like contemplating if I wanted to keep them in the bank forever or spend them. Don't let me.
Did an enemy Pokemon into an apple and ate them? I was not proud of myself.
I was not proud of myself.
Get turned into a coin and they get pissed when you were only worth 1p.
Oh my god. I think I got like 15 out of the one that I did. I'm like, wow, you're only worth 15 in this economy.
I think everyone's gonna know where I'm going with this, but I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. You know what? I'm gonna do this for emphasis. There. I am speed. Well. Okay, fine. I am sped.
Oh god. No.
He did speed up, but now he's just sped.
Oh my god. I remember when I was demonetized. Yeah, I was just gonna say. You do know what that word is, right, Spyro? Or Skylar?
No? I thought sped was the past term of speed. Is it not?
It's also used as a derogatory term for someone who is not someone who has like a mental disability.
Oh shit. Now you fucking tell me.
That's why I was trying to stop you.
You didn't stop me fast enough!
I was like, did you not hear what I said? I was like,
No! No?
Oh.
Oh my fucking god. Ah! No, that one. Never heard that one before.
You never heard that one before?
See,
Yeah.
I haven't either.
I don't think it's used
I am
that often
so sorry.
now, but like
I'm so sorry. I did not realize.
15 15 20 years ago or something, it was used for that.
Get that in post. No. I will
Now,
need to
to
go
be
and
fair, it
change them.
might have only just been like the area of Canada that I live in, but it was used in that context.
Because I thought, sped up.
Oh yeah, when used in the right context, absolutely. But when you're using it in a way like I am sped,
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Also, this Yanma joined our team.
looking up, it looks like it just looks like it stands for special education. Yeah, pretty much. But when I was in school, it was used as a derogatory term.
You can use a lot on Xbox Live in the late 2000s as an insult.
Yep.
That was a place, Xbox Live.
I never had an Xbox, so I wouldn't know.
Luckily, I didn't go on Xbox Live, but I have heard stories. Well, we should go and change that name, like, right away. I do not feel comfortable leaving it there. Guess we're doing another adventure, because I think the game only saves when we do an adventure. I don't think it saves at any other time, so we'll need to change the name. We didn't do well, did we? No, we definitely didn't! But we knew the Magma Cavern would be a tough dungeon. We don't need to get down on ourselves. Other rescue teams should be trying to get through the underground dungeon. We should go to the square. We might be able to get some information. Non-save constantly. Does it? I am very upset. I'm very embarrassed.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because we can change it. I thought with me going the was gonna stop you.
I also thought that I had more room.
And that's fair.
Alright, fine.
Oh, actually, here's an idea. If you still want to do the if you still want to do the IM speed, just use SPD because that's the short form version that Pokemon uses as the speed stat.
Okay, that's a clever reference. Yeah, let's do that.
At least then it's still the same thing, but you're just abbreviating it.
Nah, you know what? No, I don't feel comfortable with it. Try to think of something else.
I'm sorry, Skylar.
No, it's not your fault, Krem. Like I said, I didn't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have named it that. Speed is key. Skylar, past your bedtime. I know. Will that work? Maybe.
Will what work?
This is going to be another situation of not enough letters, isn't it? No, that works. There we go. Mega Speed, in reference to the fact that I don't think this Yanma can evolve in this game. There you go.
That works.
Sorted.
There you go.
Now you have... You know what the worst part is? After all of that, Mega Speed does not have a rare quality, whilst the one that joined us after the mission does have a rare quality.
You know what I did just notice for a split second? It does have speed boost, which plays right into it.
That's why I wanted to call it something related to speed. Because it was just shitting me off every 5 seconds, going, I'm speeding up, I'm slowing down, I'm speeding up, I'm slowing down. Every 5 seconds, man, it was causing problems. I swear that added another 3 minutes on the dungeon crawl. Just from that alone.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster.
Megatron, then we could just say Meg. Meggy and Mega. But like I said, the problem is, this one doesn't have a rare quality, whilst this one does. But this one has compound eyes. And I feel like we can only keep the joke if we keep the one that doesn't have a rare quality. I mean, not that I'm ever... To be fair, I'm probably never going to use this thing on a team anyway.
Nah.
So, and I suppose we can give it a rare quality if we want to. So we'll say goodbye to this one.
You know, I just read the Stump Forest banner at the top right of the screen, and for whatever reason, I read it as Slump Forest.
Slump Forest. You can get new qualities though. Yeah, exactly.
It's
Can
true.
use Skylar, it can evolve. Oh, it can. Now it looks sad, and I don't want to do it.
Slump Forest, yeah.
Time for me to get some lunch. Stay goober, you two. Alright, catch you later, Sky. Catch you later, me! Catch you later, Spire. Have a good lunch.
Also, not a goober. I'm a gremlin.
Yes, it is me, Skylar.
It is I, Skylar.
Today, the weather over Pokemon Square promises to be clear with no chance of showers. Other regions can expect showers followed by clouds. There may be sun breaks depending on the day's moods. Smeagol painting auctioned. You can be both, Chrome. Smeagol, the artist known for his unique artistic vision, had a windfall day as one of his paintings was auctioned for 300 million P yesterday. The auctioned artwork was one of Smeagol's signature works from early in his career.
Grim and Grim squared. Why are we? Wait, who's the Grim squared?
Apparently, I am. You're Crim. You can't be Crim squared. You're Crim.
I'm the
must be
OG.
me.
I'm the original.
There's another invitation sapping away my money. I'm going to have so many invitations, and I'm never going to find this many Pokemon. Dragon Claw, Hyper Beam, Solar Beam, Aerial Ace, Focus Blast, Shadow Claw, Dragon Tail. And this time I'm going to remember to store the damn things.
Yeah.
Nope. Stun Seed. Keeping one on me, but storing the rest. There we go. Did I? No, I did not deposit into the bank.
You have over 10K.
Finally.
Time to go shopping. Someone got a payday.
Oh look, more Mount Freeze jobs.
Oh jeez.
I'm not sure when the game saved. If it saved the name request or not. Should we do a job just to make sure? Because we do have one in Tiny Woods that we can do real quick.
I'm pretty sure there's a manual save you can do too in the Posmic.
Status, accepted jobs, others. Oh yeah, save and go to menu. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Save and go to the main menu. Yep. There we go. Just want to make sure, considering the little the little issue that we had there. My apologies on that. I did not know, as I said.
It's fine.
All right. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. I think because it is 11:30, I need to get to bed. Don't worry.
No, you don't.
I am a bit concerned, considering the world at the moment is quite sensitive, so a little concerned about that, if I'm completely honest. So I apologize profusely, because that was not intentional.
No, and we no. We understood what you were going with, but there is the connotation there.
Yeah.
Not saying that you meant. Obviously, you didn't mean anything by it.
Obvious, definitely not. No.
Like we all like, I'm sure like everyone in chat is like, you know, we all understood where you were going with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you never know. Someone could have
Someone
seen
could have
your
found
VOD, like
it
seen your
offensive.
VOD for
Yeah.
XYZ reason.
Yeah. Exactly.
So don't worry about it. We knew where you were going with it, so don't worry about it.
The fact that you addressed it and quickly and within the same stream shows that it was a genuine mistake that you didn't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When these sorts of things come up and people need to confront me about them, I expect them to do so immediately so I can address the issue and resolve it as quickly as possible. That's just my nature, I suppose. If I'm causing problems, I want to be told that I'm causing problems so that I can fix whatever is causing problems.
And the thing is,
I'm
too,
just
is
that kind of person.
and the thing is, too, is like we're all human. Mistakes can be made.
Yeah,
and the fact that you were able to address it as quickly as you did. Because some people would be like, no, fuck you, we're going to keep that there.
Yeah, no.
Right? So you addressed it, you apologized for it, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Because you didn't know.
Yeah, exactly. And I can't be expected to learn every single word and what every single word, or even, I will be honest, derogatory term may be mentioned in the English language. I have no idea. So,
and the thing is, too, is like, you have the different cultures, too, right? Like, here in North America, it was probably used way more often than it would be in Europe, Australia, Asia, or whatever country, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because I've never heard it in that sense before. So.
Right. Which was why I mentioned it.
Yeah.
Just in the off chance, maybe you haven't heard of it before.
I'm almost certain that it would hold up in a legal sense too. Like, I've seen TV presenters in Australia say worse things and only apologize once complaints have been made to the regulator, and when Media Watch have done a segment on it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that is a big problem. Someone would say something and it's only like in the midst of them getting like, well, as much as I hate cancel culture, right? But it's only when that person like is in the beginnings of having their careers literally on the line is
literally shattered.
Because like for a fact that they do not mean anything behind their apology.
Mm-hmm.
They're only just trying to save their careers.
Yep. And it's not just in the local media too, it's also in the world of content creation as well. It's a major it's a major thing in the content creation community. It's everywhere. So bad. Yeah.
So yeah, don't worry about it, Skylar.
Yeah.
You're good. Again,
but I'm an overthinker. I'm an overthinker, so I will overthink this problem. But yes, I appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you very much. That's gonna do it for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tonight. I know, I have really bad anxiety too. Trust me, you don't want to know the amount of anxiety that I have thinking about my upcoming holiday. Oh my god.
You'll be
fine. Stress. Anyway, that's gonna do it for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tonight. Join us next week as we head to the underground caves to tackle Groudon. He's been a little roughed up with Alakazam's team, so surely we'll have a slightly easier time. Because we won't have to deal with Groudon at full power, surely not. In the meantime, however, that will be on Wednesday night. So in the meantime, join me for Mario Kart World. That'll be on Monday, where we continue Mirror Mode, where we are playing through the rallies first, and then we will just continue doing more P-switches and Peach medallions and all that sort of stuff in free roam. I think I'm gonna use a list. It's getting to that stage. I think from this week on, we're probably gonna start using a list just to finish everything. Why are there 394 P-switches, or however many it is? Like, what the fuck? Also, I realized on Monday this week that once again, I was searching for P. And then on Tuesday night, we will be playing Spyro Year of the Dragon from the Reignited trilogy, as we finished Spyro 2. Gateway to Glimmer, you are all wrong. This week.
Wait, huh? Is there a different... Wait. Is there, like, different...
Gateway to
different
Glimmer,
subtitle?
Spyro, you are wrong.
it was
I love the fact that it literally
actually
summoned
was
Spyro
represented
back.
in North America.
It literally summoned Spyro back. Spyro heard me utter it across the continents.
Amazing.
Game title art stay. The game's title art is wrong because they didn't localize it properly when they made the Reignited trilogy.
They localized it for North America, not PAL, I guess.
Yes.
Because here in North America, it actually was called Rip Does Rage.
Well, it's wrong. It's called Gateway to Glimmer.
In your region.
That's what it should be called in the Reignited trilogy, if you ask me. I don't know, I just...
No, Rip Does Rage
I think
is
it's...
better.
No.
Yeah.
No. Is it literally the Kirby discussion where, like, Kirby looks more angry and aggressive on his box art in North America compared to other regions?
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Actually, no, sorry. I do know why they do that. You're a nugget of reason. I'm not a nugget!
Exactly, Krim. You're not a nugget. You're a nugget of reason.
Oh my word. Yeah, but the whole thing about Kirby looking angrier in North American or like outside of Japan, it has something to do with they want Kirby to oh my god, they didn't want Kirby to look as cutesy as he already is. I think. I don't know. The Japanese developers always has this perception that outside Japan, like, we require like having box arts or whatever that's like more grittier, and we're just like, no, we don't.
Actually, there's a really good box art that I'm thinking of. That reminds me of that very much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a Reddit post. Give me a sec. I'll see if I can screen share it. Alright. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to screen share a thing.
Why?
We're stalling so much. we don't want this stream to end. Where are we?
You're past your 2 seconds.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Let's see how it is. There we go. A good game to show this is Pikmin 4. Pikmin 2 rather, not Pikmin 4. Also, really server error? What do you mean server error? There.
Yeah, Reddit has
so this
hard time to load.
This is North America. This is apparently the PAL region. And that's the Japan one. Now, I say this is the PAL region, that is not the box that I've got, and my game is a PAL region game. I got this artwork. What the fuck is going on here? And I remember seeing, like, we used to have, like, a magazine here in Australia called the Official Nintendo Magazine. No, it wasn't that. No, that was a different thing. It was a magazine, it was a kid's magazine called Total Gamer. That went down such a bad rabbit hole. But it meant one of the articles in it was, like, discussing box arts of games, and they specifically brought up Pikmin 2. And they're just like, oh, you know, here's the Japan one, it looks nice, you know, full of color, full of fun. And then you come to the Pikmin 2 box art here, and what the fuck is that?
Wow. So, yeah, I looked it up on Google. For whatever reason, it didn't change on stream.
Oh, you know why? Because it's picked up. I specifically told it to pick up the other one. Hold on. That's why. Hold on. There. There we go. Sorry, my bad. I'll learn this eventually. That was the wrong Firefox. Yeah. So that's the North American one. That's apparently the PAL region one that I don't have. I have the. Oh, there you go. That's a better view. I have the North American one, even though mine is a PAL region game. And then that's the Japan one. So the magazine was saying how this one's, you know, it's nice, it's simple, it's full of color, full of fun. And then you come to this, and what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot of games that does that.
Mm-hmm.
So like
All
even
right.
like there was a version of Monster Hunter that I think it was Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I'm pretty sure. The North American box art had Azure Rathalos on it, but the Japanese version had the flagship monster, which was Brachydios. Like, it was completely different.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Because at the time, for whatever reason, they thought, oh, if they see this other version of Rathalos. Whereas every other game beforehand, they showed off the flagship monster on the box art, no problems. I don't know why they changed it for 3 Ultimate. But yeah.
Yeah, that is a bit different. Americans want action. There's bloodthirsty North Americans. Yeah. I mean, I think the funny thing was, for me, was seeing the PAL box. I was like, that's not what I've got, and that's not what we saw.
Yeah.
I've never seen that box. So, and I live in a PAL region country. I've never seen that box, ever.
Amazing.
I've seen the North American one. But yeah. Anyway, I should probably head to bed, and I'm sure Crimson is. I think they might still be starving, because I don't think they've eaten anything yet. And probably need a coffee.
I definitely
Go to bed.
need the coffee. I probably should eat something too.
Probably, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
This means the North American one is right. So Ripto's Rage. No!
Oh my god.
That's not how this works, Spyro!
That's exactly how this works.
Good rest of the day / night, but yeah, get some rest and get some food. I'll get some food, and Crimson can get some rest.
Interesting how the turns have tabled.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I mean, all this talk about food has made me hungry.
I am actually hungry though. I don't know what I'm gonna have.
Alright. Anyway, yes, so Mario Kart World on Monday, Spyro Year of the Dragon on Tuesday. You know, it's gonna feel so surreal when we finish that as well. Because that would be the last Spyro game. So it's gonna feel very surreal when we finish that. Still got a few streams to go, so definitely we're finishing it next week, because we're only starting it next week. And then, of course, more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team DX. Krim, I do hope you will come back
I would love to.
to
Again,
see the
you know,
conclusion
if I
of the
wake up on
story,
time.
because you know, because you told me specifically you wanted to be here for the conclusion of the main story. Well,
I do.
that's next week, my guy. You better
Alright.
fucking set that alarm.
I will make sure my alarm is set. Because I want to be there for your reaction to the end.
You do know that I played these games before, right?
I know. I'm well aware. But like
Well, there's a good rest of the
even
next
though
half,
I'm
mate.
not playing it, I know that I will probably also cry at it.
Mm-hmm.
And we all
You
need
get
a
some-
good cry.
Yeah. Yeah, get some rest and get some food. Sure, then yes, get some numb. I hope your throat survived. Well, I'll find out in the morning if I have destroyed my throat, because my throat feels fine right now. But, you know, that's now. My throat is going to be on fire tomorrow morning, I bet.
Yeah, probably will.
The years of the dragon will conclude. The tears will flow, apparently. Don't worry, everybody hurts sometimes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can find someone to raid out to tonight.
Yay, raid. Who we raiding?
I don't know yet, because Firefox just turned around and was just like, how about you restart to keep using Firefox nightly? And I'm like, I don't want to do that.
What?
We can't open this. We can't open this web page. We have to close the browser.
Wow. Amazing.
Are you seriously gonna do that, Firefox? Like, really?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah. Really want... Fine. Alright, fine. Screw you, Firefox.
Screw you, Firefox. I'm going home.
Should probably make it clear that the reason why I'm using Firefox Nightly is to keep my, regular browsing and browser, as well as my streaming browser, kind of separate. Because I don't want to accidentally click on a bookmark.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't have, like, anything well, I do have personal stuff. Like, if I click on Facebook, it will bring up my personal Facebook, so it's like, don't really want to do that.
Facebook. Good lord.
That's why I have it separate. Ooh. Ken is playing some Pokemon Black/White. I see.
Ooh.
Yeah. They are playing some Pokemon Black/White. I think they were talking to me about this too, that they were gonna do this. So let's give them a raid. And I will see you all next week. Krem, just real quick, where can people find you? What are you up to at the moment?
I am up to absolutely nothing at the moment besides job hunting, but I'm hoping to get back into streaming real soon. But you can find me anywhere where you can, like, what was it, like Twitch, Blue Sky, just under Crimson the Protogen.
There we are. Alright, have a good night, folks. I will see you all next week. Good night, everybody.
Bye.